Hello. Welcome to my stream. Look at this dope ass art, by the way. Look how freaking cool this is. This is by Gauntleteer, our very own. Did your thing go through? It sure did. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that so cool? Don't eat us, dude, too late.
It's too late for you.
I know, Gauntleteer doing the Lord's work. Chat for okay, well, uh, hmm. That's not good. Don't say that. Don't say that. You cut that out. Need to brush back there? Come on. Come on. Hot apple 4. I it's such a good, no, don't you dare. It's so good. This is so sick. It's awesome. Because I'm eating all your points. I'm doing it. Oh, snap. I need Discord notification. Stuff today is scuffed, by the way. I woke up mega late and like some sort of idiot, like some sort of goofy, silly little lizard. All right, let's see. I just want to make sure all my stuff is there. I'm doing a Discord thing. How do I warn Discord about the danger that they're in? Why are we multiplying? Ho ho! Do you want to spend more points for a slightly better reward? Ho ho ho! Because that's what it is. Alright, Discord. I'll just do a normal one. At viewer, high roller raffle, get your butts in here. Twitch TV, Hot Apple Me. I think that's good. I think I've done it. Okay. Watch this drive. Was that crispy? Was that crispy or was that shitty? Was that good or was that not super interesting? That was crispy? Good. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Don't forget, we can do multiple multipliers. It's true. It's true. It's 100% true. My files, they're working today. Kaya had an awful thought. Say your first time sub intro. Just replace bread with strip and it becomes evil. Can you enter if you're on cooldown? Yes. Yes, you can. Just replace bread with strip. I mean, you could just replace bread with like genocidal rage, and it's so much worse. Of course, it's worse. Of course, it is. It's significantly worse. You can multiply. Yep, but you're not getting those points back. The warning is there. The warning is there. Alright, so today we have White Gummy Bear Rain Energy Drink. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. We got a pallet of them for 20 bucks. 20 Canadian. by the way. You will be on 1 month cooldown if you win, if I read that right. Correct. These are the big guns. It's high risk, high reward. That doesn't mean you can't enter in for other people during the rest of the month, right? You can always enter in for other people. But this is like the big win, you know? Hello, chat. Hello, Dat Otter. Hello, Matty. Hi, Tuki. All right, are we ready? Are we gonna get this started? Gargleteer? I'm not gargling this. This is probably gonna kill me if I gargle it. Probably. Okay, so we're gonna do this in 2 steps. 1, we're gonna lock in all of the entries, and then we're gonna apply all the multipliers. That's the plan. It's not a complicated plan, but that's the plan. Let's see. It's time for drawing. I wanted to put up a recent picture that I had worked on because, oh, hold on. It's not a broken demo disc. Hold on. Scuff. Don't look. It's supposed to say, welcome. Okay, so this is a piece that I did recently. I like it, and it has thank you. It has a shading style that I'm going to be going for today. I will do my best. I wish my bug was there. Dog, after I drew it, I had like 5 more people that I wanted to add to the bug fest, and I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna have to draw a bigger piece. So yeah, I'm gonna add some more bugs in the future. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Bugfest? I know. Okay. This is so pretty. I'm still feral about him. All right, hold on. Look. Okay, so this is me. You can tell because of the resemblance. Literally just a photo of me, really. This guy here belongs to Dat Otter. He had never had fan art of his little guy, and I want to encourage him to love his bug. And then, yeah, I wanted coffee. These two are like, you know, they got their shit together. I am just strung out. And then this one here is a Gauntleteer's big boy. He's a dragonfly. I really like him. Okay, so it's time. Beep. Oh, it looks so cool. Okay. Now, let me make sure that everybody's on the listo. Everybody's here. It's time. All right, we're gonna do predictions. At the end of predictions, well, actually, hold on. How spicy do we want to make this? Do we want to do predictions before I add in the multipliers? Because that would be mean. Kinch!
Papaya.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Kinch. Thank you for the 19 months. That's a long time. Thank you. Do it before? I think before would be really mean. And I kind of like it. I kind of like super vibe with it. So, we're going to do predictions. Predictions are now up. Please come predict. And then I will, welcome to Otter. And then after predictions, we're going to close entries. I'm going to add in the multipliers. Do it before? Nah, then you'd have too much information. You'd have too much info. Okay. So, we're going to do predictions. At the end of predictions, I'm going to close it down. Like you can't enter in. After predictions are up, you can't enter in anymore. It's going to be closed. So get your stuff in now. Hopefully you get your stuff back. Bro doesn't know about the rules of today. You get nothing back. Mwahaha. That's why it's high risk, high reward, baby. Okay. We're about halfway done with predictions. Should I repost my funny multiplier thing I wrote? Go. Yeah, go for it. What is the marker for the selected field? I don't think I understand the question, but if... Let me think. If I'm understanding correctly, do you see where my wing comes across the very, very top, like top middle? That is where it comes in. That's where the winner is. Also, thank you for the hype train, by the way. That's very kind of you. Thank you. So the thing today is high risk, high reward. As I'm sure you've been hearing me talk about the whole time so far. As you can see, it does not cost 500 points to enter. It costs 10,000. So, yeah, you don't get the points back either today. I eat your points. Okay, predictions are now up. You got here just in time, Disenchanteds. Just in time. Just in time. All right. Redemptions are now closed. And now I'm going to enter in the multipliers. So let me go into advanced. Okay. We have Toamak. Gotcha. Eating your points. Sorix. Hold on. Sorix. Gotcha. Eating your points. Infernal Fox. Also Vixen Vampire. I'll never remember that. Loop Mix. I have to do this part manually, so now you get to enjoy this with me. So exciting. E-Beta. Melco Drinks.
Good thing points are low-calorie food.
So true. I would be filthy by now. So then Dustbringer. You got a little bigger. And then, oh my gosh, Sorix, you're crazy. Oh my god, you have so many points. Okay, we have S101X. Okay. And then we have another E-Beta. Nice. Wherever you are, E-Beta. Hold on. Okay, you've become larger. And now we have more Sorix. Let's see how big Sorix gets. Where are you on my list, Sorix? 1, 2, 3. Holy crap, Sorix. Why is it so big? Roll. Crazy. All right. We have our big, yeah. So if you if you bet on orange, by the way, you have a really good chance of winning. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to see everybody's points go away? How do you determine which increase to use? So, oh,
Hi, you can't just go telling people they've gotten larger like that.
I can and I will. So the way this works is there are percentages, like let's say that each person is 1 part, right? So what happens is when you hit the multiplier, that 1 part is now doubled. So you are now 2 parts, and then 3 parts, and then 4 parts. Also the best gamer, welcome. Thank you for following me. But yeah, does that make sense? So if you are, for example, 10% of the wheel, your next chunk will be now 100% more from where you were before. Does that make sense? Anyway, I'm spinning the wheel. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? It's, oh my god, the people, oh my god. It wasn't the people who spent 100,000 points. Oh my fucking god. I'm so sorry. GG. Oh my god. I really thought for sure it would be either E-Beta or Sorix. Holy crap. Never gamble. Never gamble, gamers. Never gamble. What I mean to say is, congratulations, Green. Good job, Green. Insane that you won. Also, Pastelcomets, it's you. I get to do a big old fancy piece for you. So let me grab your information. Give me a sec. Where are you on here? Crazy that you won, by the way. Absolutely insane. So Pastelcomets. All right. And I'm gonna do a little thing. Goodbye to those who have done their points in for today. Rygus, thank you for entering. Tomek, goodbye. Kinch, goodbye. Scarlet, love you, goodbye. Infinite Azure, see you later. Nova X Jewel, your points are now mine. Sorix the Hybrid, I thank you for the points. Vixen Vampire, thank you. Rubyfin, you're out. Dale the Goose, gone. Unknown Skull, gone. Loop Mix, E-Beta, That Genie Problem, Vesper the Proto, Duskbringer, 3+3+3, Captain Uncanny, Roman Ansari, Sugai Nikki, oh my god, S101X, Horseweave, Zetrathorn, Sparks Ignite, Surging Dragon, JL Draws, Zaki, The Chimera, Coffee Text, Mazinjas, Grumpy Elite, Da Otter, Tuki 2D, and Disenchanteds. Thank you for your points. Very, very delicious points. Thank you. Completely gone. The only way to win is not to play. But then the one person who does want to play, they get it. See, that's the whole thing. It's so dangerous that no one wants to join in, but that's when it gets really good. That's the whole thing. All right, so let me see who I'm drawing. I am drawing for Pastelcomets and a cute character. Very cute. This is who I'm drawing today. I thought we spun again. It's a 1 commission level piece.
This is why I just buy commissions and pay to chat. Life hack.
Ignore my comment then? Wait. Hold on. What was your comment? I need to commission an animation of me eating a bunch of points. I think that's what I want. Okay, Pastelcomets. Tell me a little bit about your character. Their name is Gracelyn the Sea Angel. Adorable character. I know I'm going to enjoy drawing them. Super, super, super cute. I'm sobbing and pissing. What the heck? Hey, the rules are out there. It's all there. I know, a Mobian Sea Angel, right? I also love the dress. It feels like jelly almost. Super, super cute.
You knew the risks. You played yourself.
But yeah, if I don't get a response from Pastelcomets, then I'll just get started. Kai, do you eat our points in... I can't believe I'm gonna say this. Kai, do you eat our points in their own juices? Or do you soak them in honey first? Why'd you have to write it like that? Why? Okay. Gracelyn is the princess of the Sea Spire, a kingdom in the northern ocean of Mobius. What kind of personality do they have? Sorry I'm late. You are all good, Panzer Medic. You're gonna do a jumping spider, OC? That sounds adorable. On the bright side, points are free. You can always get more just by sitting around. Should I do male or female? I'm always gonna pick girl. I'm a girly girl. So Kai, how do I post my writing pieces without it getting stolen? Like, yes, art gets stolen. Points at ice cream van. Ugh. But they can have your logo or signature on them. You can't
I would
exactly do
imagine
that for
points
writing.
are prepared shish kebab style. Because there's a lot of them and the little skewers are pointed.
Yeah, I can see a shish kebab style for sure. Ooh, over a grill? Oh yeah. So how do you post art without, or how do you post your writing without it getting stolen? I think that's up to you. I don't actually know. I'm not a writer. But if you're concerned about your writing getting stolen from Draw Along, for example, you can send it to me privately, and I will basically take screenshots and then animate screenshots from your piece. Um, I think I don't know that's the best I got. Okay, so you say that they are shy, right? Okay. Let's do a couple shy cute poses. So, my very first thought is like, oh, I have a question. Pastelcomets, uh, do they have any abilities or powers? Imagine if I do 2 high roller wheels because I somehow finish this really fast. That would be insane, right? That would be crazy. I could never. She has the power to heal others with her magic, kind of like Yi from Abominable. I am not familiar with Yi from Abominable, but uh, ability to heal. Okay, so what would the powers look like if they were like, you know, drawn out? Like, do they have a color? Are they sparkly? You know, it might be hard. Why hard? I'm doing like, I don't know, maybe not the stereotypical shy pose, but it's leaning there for sure. I think it's really cute. I don't have enough points to feed my 500 children anymore. Oh no! Yeah, I was gonna say just screenshot if you want to share your stuff.
Is that the bite of 87?
Milka Drakes.
Also pretty sure girlies are just more fun to draw almost subjectively.
I think
Like
so
not
too.
even in an adult sense. Nailing the curvature of a fully clothed boobie is like, oh yeah, fist pump.
I was gonna say the clothes for girls are typically more fun, but yeah, man. I don't know. Characters with shape, be it male presenting or female, are generally just more fun to draw. This is why I get really excited when I get handed like a chubby character, for example. I it's just like, oh boy, more you know, interesting little spots to ink out and etc. Like it's just fun. Um, I totally get the artists that just really like drawing realistic people. Did you ever read my Markiplier comment? I have bad timing. Oh no, I'm sorry. If you send it again. If you don't think I read it, send it again. I did not read it out loud. Hear me out? Okay, okay. The more folds, the better, dog. Hear me out, muscular characters. I know, that's it's cool, right? Hello, everybody. My name is Multiplier, excuse me, and welcome back to Kai's High Roller Stream. In today's episode, I'm gambling 10,000 points for a chance at winning an art piece of my character. If you remember yesterday's episode, we were doing doodles for cheap. But the high roller difficulty today is high risk, high reward. If you lose, you don't get your points back. Nice. I like it. It's good. I'm too used to him literally saying his name, so I'm sorry for flubbing the intro. But but you know, the sentiment is there. Okay, so I think overall I actually am kind of digging the pose. It's a little plain maybe, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Let's see. So we have big Sonic hands, maybe too big. Knuckle jigs.
Goofs aside, yeah. Flowy dresses, cute swimsuits. I
Yeah.
generally feel that more options are available for items of clothing in terms of shape and material. There's
Yeah.
a lot to play around with creatively.
I 100% agree. I went for a day, I don't know, maybe not a day, but for maybe the day, where everybody gets to appreciate guys and guy characters as much as like JoJo appreciates guy characters. JoJo is in JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Like, there's so much intrigue and like male appreciation. It's so the timer, fuck. God damn it. Okay, hold on. How late are we? Exactly 30 minutes. Okay, options. 120 minus 30 is 90. Easy. We had it from the get-go. Had it from the get-go. JoJo mentioned, yeah. JoJo's like really good art-wise. Careful you'll summon the JoJo Bros. That's fine. Because they dress up their boys. And they actually have like really cool poses that aren't just like, here's a guy showing off his muscles. Here's a guy showing off his other muscles. You know what I mean? Like it's like, here's a pose that shows off his dang hips. You know what I mean? It's cool. You've only been drawing for 10 minutes? Yeah, but I've been streaming for 30. Gotcha. I don't know. I really respect JoJo. I kind of don't like the character designs. I'm gonna be real. I think they're a little on the not fun to draw side, but that's okay. Actually, you've been streaming for 27. That's close enough. Does this character have teeth? I have a question. Because I know that she is not, you know, like typical animal. So I always gotta ask. Okay, and then she's got some fluff up here. She's got the little ear bits. So cute, by the way. And then this is gonna come over. This is gonna hang down just a little lower. We'll see the three-dimensionality around the head. I would say yes, but no fangs. So what I have in mind right now is like it's like a Squid Kid kind of thing, where it's like a singular kind of tooth that comes down. Would something like that work? Let me know. Chat question. Would I be weird if I wanted to make an OC with a wheelchair? I myself am not handicapped, but I think it would be nice to show off. I think that if you are concerned about wheelchair representation with a character, that you should go talk with somebody who actively like experiences that in their day-to-day. There are a couple people that I know who are in wheelchairs, so you have a lot to choose from, right? But yeah, I would talk with somebody who actually like lives that, and make sure that you are approaching it correctly, that you're approaching it respectfully, etc. When in doubt, always draw from real life. Yeah, Jam is one such person. Let's see. How many fingers does this character have, by the way? In the reference, it looks like she has 2 fingers and 1 thumb. But let me. I want to. I want to ask. Wish me luck, I'm about to have my first performance with the School of Rock. Ooh, exciting. She would have 5? Okay. I always gotta ask. Sometimes there are characters with 2, sometimes there's characters with like 2 and a thumb, which always throws me off, but I try my best. Let's see. Also, if you've ever drawn a Sonic character, this is like one of the hardest arm poses that you can do, is having your Sonic character touch their own face. That's really hard. Also, in case you ask, yes, she does have a tail. It's just small. What does the tail look like? Okay, so this is one arm pose idea. Let's try another one. Just because we should try out ideas. Ideas are good. I'm torn between a dragonfly and a wasp for a bug OC. I have not seen a wasp in a while. So I don't know. What kind of character are they? Yours is a wasp? What? Wait. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. I am not a bug expert. Although, that would be cool if I was. This character is super cute, right? I agree. Okay, maybe too realistic of a hand, but that's okay. That's what I get for looking at my own hands. I kind of like this a little bit more. Anything else new lately or so far? I played and beat Silksong. That's kind of a big deal to me. Kind of a big deal. It is almost October. What are your plans for October? Okay, I think I like this hand better. I'm glad that I tried something different. Because this feels more like medicine and giving. And she is a healer, so that makes sense. You beat Silksong? Yeah. What an ending. What an ending. What if I had like a circle around the hand with like little like blobby looking pluses? Because she's a healer, right? You're half tempted to draw a yellow jacket wearing a yellow jacket? That's not a bad idea, actually. I think I'd asked this before, but maybe I wasn't paying attention, or maybe you didn't hear me, or etc. But I don't remember the answer, so I'm sorry for asking it again. What does this character's healing look like? because I'm gonna make it a little goopy. Looks good so far. I imagine that would be a pose that she does. Good. I think so far I'm digging this. And then the only difference is dress would come down around the hips here and then like bump outward. And I want a little bit of movement in it. So I'm going to bump it upward. So you get to see like the little jellyfish nature of it. And if all of this looks good, I think I'm gonna get on to inking actually. Why are a lot of people making bug OCs? A really popular game that people have been just super excited about for the past 7 years, maybe more, came out recently. It's called Silksong, or Hollow Knight Silksong. And in it, you play as a bug. And there's a lot of like really cool characters and etc. So people are having their Hollow Knight appreciation be like re-sparked, basically. Her healing looks like glowing fish, like Fuka's healing from P3. Okay, Fuuka P3 healing. Let's see. I'm sorry if I said it totally wrong. I don't know these characters. I'm so sorry. Persona 3. Okay, and she has like fish. Okay, I see it. I like that a lot, actually. That's way more dynamic than just pluses. So then let's have maybe fish can go like this and around. As you can see, there's like a fish shape, right, being made here. And then we have, I'm not good at drawing fish, but that's a problem for future me. Wait, I can cheat. Fish look like this. Ain't that just Discord as a Sonic OC? Ah, yes, Discord, the white colored dress wearing yeah, oh yeah, when I think of Discord, I think of a white sea creature wearing a dress. What about you? I don't see it, but if you see it, you might be more colorblind than me. You may want to get that checked. You haven't seen the fan art of Discord. The My Little Pony character? Oh, yes, I have. But of the Discord creature, no. No, I have not. Mostly because it's, I imagine it's not white. I would make it purple, right? Is Discord is purple? You know who else is purple? Shattered the Hedgehog. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. The only difference is the little hair tufts. I think I can come up with a couple different, yeah, a few differences, actually. Discord is blue. Actually, Discord is purple. Officially, Discord is purple. It says so in their brand guidebook. Get hecked. I'm pretty sure anyway. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to check the brand guidebook. Oh, is it Blurple? Okay. I'll call that a dub for me. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it is literally blurple. That's stupid. It's their own color. Ugh. I think they trademarked it, or whatever the color equivalent of trademarking is. Alright, I need to vary my fish, because right now they are too uniform. So I'm going to move my fish closer and further away from each other. There we go. That's blue! I will die on this hill! I mean, hey, it's what the designers say. What the designers say goes. And then I'm gonna have maybe one fish, like in her palm, crossing over. Maybe one here. Something like this. Okay. See how it's making the... Oh. Excuse me, sorry for the jump scare. See how it's making the fish shape? Okay. I'm digging it. I'm digging it too. And that's better than the other hand, so I'm deleting that. Okay, now composition. I want this to be more wide than tall, I think. And then we're gonna bump up the size to, let's do 3,400 tall. That should be about good. Does anyone realize that the bat raffle command is missing? Yes, you can no longer enter for today. It actually takes 10,000 points to enter in today. We're doing just one. And if we do more, then I'll figure out. That's a problem for future me. But we're doing just one for today. Probably. Okay. My program closed down. Why? Terrible. Horrible. Is my stabilizer back? Nice. Okay, ink-wise, that's a pretty good thickness. Okay. Inking is a little bit wobbly today, but that's okay. Whose isn't? The music is super pretty. I agree. Sometimes the lo-fi girl do a good job. So I'm gonna make those fish be like pure white, basically. Art fight results are up. Crystal's won. I think the results have been up for a little while. But yeah, Crystal's won. I'm very proud. Very proud. Also, hi Bear Rodeo. How you doing today? Ooh, you guys get to see how I shade today. That's kind of exciting. I can answer art questions regarding shading. Because I never get to shade on stream. Do you like the PokeFusion I shared yesterday? Ah, shit, I haven't looked. Did you send it to my Discord? Or did you send it in into the server? I took the world's biggest snap after stream last night. So I have not seen a lot of messages. On the chat? Okay. I'll have a look. What was your Poke Fusion? Like which two Pokemon did you choose? Nice. His I don't know how to pronounce this. Hisuian, Typhlosion, and Giga Dynamax Lapras. I don't I'm going to assume these are like common Pokemon forms. I don't know anything about Pokemon basically past Black and White. All a mystery to me. Sounds cool. So have they brought back Dynamax into like Pokemon games, or was it just one game that had Dynamax? Like, is it an official form that you can use in any fight, or is it just like in one particular Pokemon game? Hisuian. That's how you pronounce it. Okay, interesting. Oh god. There's no way that that's the Typhlosion, because that was an old thing with the Typhlosion. There's no way. Also gross, by the way. You can only do that stuff in Sword and Shield. Interesting, but it will return in Pokemon Stadium. They're making more? Pokemon Stadiums? Is it a remake? Or are they making a new game? Because that's kind of exciting. Pokemon Stadium is the full competitive game. So, it's not a remake? Or... wasn't there an older game called Pokemon Stadium? Or am I totally misremembering? Huh, interesting. But they named it... Yeah, but they named it Pokemon Stadium? But it has nothing to do with Pokemon Stadium, the game? That's kind of weird. Why did they do that? I think the eyes are a little too thick. Hi, Cosmos Catcher. How you doing? There were two on the N64. What? What were the two? What was the difference? You meant Pokemon Champions? Oh. Okay. Because I was gonna say, if they made a new game, Pokemon Stadium, and it wasn't like a remake, oh man. That would be not great for marketing. The new competitive game is named Champions. Okay. Competitive in what way? Like, is it... Yeah, okay, I guess that's fine. Competitive in what way? Like actual competition? Or competitive as in like, oh, it's the same kind of competitive as Sword and Shield, tee. Like, is it multiplayer competition? 'Cause that'd be cool. I think one of the biggest L's with Pokemon is that they haven't made a new game, in a really long time. They are literally coasting off of extreme nostalgia. And it's fine if they can keep up a certain level of like quality, right? But I think all of us can agree that Scarlet and Violet was not quality. Like that was pretty bad. It was pretty expensive and it was really not well made. And it was really disappointing. Like I like Pokemon. Um I like old Pokemon because that's just what I grew up with. I don't have a Switch. Yeah, and Arceus was good too. Um so like I like seeing what they do with Pokemon. I like seeing the new worlds they build and how much effort they put into games. Like I think Arceus was pretty good for effort and stuff. Um Scarlet and Violet was not, it didn't look good, it didn't play well. A lot of it was broken. And a lot of it is still broken, and that sucks. One of the biggest IPs in the world deserves better. So yeah. So is Pokemon Champions like, what's the online one? Hold on. Online Pokemon game. Pokemon Showdown. So is it just Showdown? But they're making money? If you don't know what Pokemon Showdown is, then you might be unfamiliar with competitive Pokemon. It's Showdown but official. But you could just play Showdown. Are they going to force Showdown to shut down? Because they're like, oh, by the way, we made this as a game now. Go hack yourself. Pokemon shut down? That's funny. That's funny. Also sad though. I liked Pokemon Showdown. I played it a lot, like maybe 8 years ago or something. It was a good time. You shouldn't need to pay $130 just to get the full experience for ZA? Is that really the price? $130 for a game? That's crazy. That's like super crazy. Every IP uses nostalgia? Okay, I kind of agree-ish, right? But they make something new, right? So when it comes to, let's say, Donkey Kong, I personally don't like the new Donkey Kong game. It's not me. It's not for me. It's not for my type of gamer, whatever. But it's a brand new game. It is. They've never made a Donkey Kong game like that before. You could argue that it's Mario Galaxy or that it's you know, one of the new, it's like basically a Mario game or it's basically a Zelda game. You could make that argument. But it's new for Donkey Kong, right? Pokemon has never done that. Yeah, it's an Odyssey-like. Yes, thank you. Pokemon's never done that. Not recently. Like they made Pokemon Snap again, and then they made Pokemon Game again. It's the same Pokemon game they've made since 1990, like one. I don't know. It kind of just sucks. You don't count it as Donkey Kong. It's a Wreck-It Ralph with Donkey Kong skin on top. It's kind of true. 96? Is it 96? Pokemon's earlier than 96. There's no way. Pokemon's 100% earlier than 96. Is it Amy because she's wearing a dress? Because, I don't know, I feel like Amy deserves better than that. Pokemon Rugby came out in 96? Yeah, so Pokemon's older than that. let's see. The Pokemon iterations were like the Pokemon Stadium-esque games. I feel like those were something different. You have Pokemon Snap, that was something different. And then the Colosseum was a little different. Yeah, the Mystery Dungeons, that's a good one. Oh man, those are good games. And then they made Mystery Dungeon a million times. And I don't know what Pokemon TV is. But sure, I'll take it, yeah. I also don't know what Pokemon Rumble is, but I'll take it, sure. Scarlet and Violet, ZA and Black and White and Ruby and Sapphire and, you know, like, they're the same game. They're all the same game. You change the critters that you catch, and that's literally it. It's fine. But after 30 years, you'd think they'd have anything else. And that's what I mean by nostalgia, right? Like, it's just the same formula, it's the same game, some new critters, and honestly, it's really technologically it's not interesting. It doesn't reiterate or you know, do anything that's new. Of anything, it kind of gets worse every time. I don't know. I think we as Pokemon fans, right? I think we deserve better. Silksong is nostalgia bait. It's a new game. But yeah, sure. I guess Silksong would be nostalgia bait for the people who had nostalgia from 2017. Except the game is very well made and yeah, made by a team of people who actually really like video games. So, I don't know. Is it just nostalgia bait if they just make another good game? I don't think so. But sure, I'll call it nostalgia bait to play along with whatever game that or whatever argument you're trying to make. Indie game company makes a good game. Nostalgia bait. Nintendo does not need you to defend for them. They have their slew of lawyers to do that for them. Let's see. Game Freak has other games than Pokemon. Yeah, they have one that's coming out. It's Monster Hunter, right? Yeah, I don't know if that's interesting to me, but I'm glad they're making another game. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Those are my thoughts. I don't have much thoughts on their new game because it doesn't really look interesting to me. But it doesn't have to. You can tell that they actually tried with it, you know? So that's kind of nice. It makes you realize that they really don't give a shit about their Pokemon games. So that's kind of a weird one. I don't know. I think it is fair and understandable to be disappointed and critical in what Nintendo and Game Freak are, you know, putting out. These are AAA studios with millions of people working on it, and yet they can't seem to push it past 30 FPS because it just is so unoptimized and people are overworked and hurting themselves for the sake of what? Not being able to transfer over your Pokemon? Like dog, that sucks. That's stinky. I think we can all agree that that's stinky. I don't know. I think that if you are a Pokemon fan, I think you have the full right to be disappointed in what they're putting out, and you should want more. You should want better. Because paying $130 for a game that you've already played blows. That sucks. We deserve better. Those are my thoughts. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You never really got into Pokemon because my parents were very intense religiously. They refused to let me watch any Pokemon because they evolved. Wait. That's crazy interesting. That's so interesting. Does anyone else have like games that their parents never let them play? My parents hated when I played TF2 because they felt that it was too violent for a young woman to play, which is really funny. It's very funny to me. I played it anyway. Your mom didn't let you play GTA? I can kind of understand that. How old were you? Because I feel like if you're above, 16, then I think you can play GTA at that point. You're old enough to know. You were allowed to play WoW, but GTA was a no-go? Or oh, okay, hold on. You were like 12, couldn't play GTA. Okay. Vesper says, couldn't do Pokemon, but you're allowed to play WoW. That's crazy. There's like actual like cults in WoW. I'm guessing your parents just didn't know about WoW. So that's kind of funny. You weren't allowed to play Resident Evil Undead or Reason Undead. That's weird. So like anything with zombies you couldn't do? Was it because of like something that your parents believed in, or was it because your parents just thought it was undead and therefore just kind of gross? Which I guess that's fair. Wait, there's DLC for Bonanza? What could the DLC be? Is it like just more levels that you get to go on? Isn't the game already $1 billion? I don't know. I personally am not impressed with Bonanza. I can see why it would be fun, but it's, oh boy, is it not for me. A lot of it is very I like Minecraft, I guess. Where you just dig until you find stuff, except without the building and creativity. I don't know. They added DK Isle as DLC? That's weird. I agree, that should be like already in the game. Ooh, that's stinky. Ooh. Your mom didn't like Undead because of Night of the Living Dead? That was a pretty spooky movie for the time. I can kind of understand it. The zombies were very spooky in Night of the Living Dead. Super gross. They had like gut scenes. Oh my god. Horrifying for the time. What a cute character this is, by the way. Be me trying not to make a tangent. Challenge impossible. You gotta be right back? Alright, I will see you later. Yeah, super cute. I'm gonna make a little like indent here, I guess, just to help guide the shape of the dress visually. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I'll have it bubble out like that. Around the shape here. What time is the draw along stream? Do you want me to tell you where you can look to find it? Or do you want me to try to figure out where you live so I can tell you the time. It's a really funny way of saying, check Discord. Discord has all of your answers. In your own time zone, too. Fancy, fancy. Her dress is like a bubble dress. Yeah, it looks like a little jellyfish bubble or something. It's really cute. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. That's good, that's good. That connects. That's all correct. My lines are a little on the thick side, but I think that that's okay. You'll be able to watch. If you're ever not able to make a stream, you can always watch the VOD. I record everything. Everything. The pose is fitting? Thank you. I think so too. It's shy, maybe a little timid, but also like she's proud of who she is and she's showing off her abilities. She wants to heal and help. I'd watch the VOD, but it's not the same as interacting with ya. That's true. I can't argue with that. Because it's so cool to chat with me. With little old me. Okay, now for fish. Let's see what Fuka does and what her stuff looks like. It really doesn't look like fish. So that's fine. I'll make mine actually look like fish. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do all of the shapes just fairly loosely. And then I can put effects and stuff like that on them later. And some of the fish are not going to be visible as fish. They're going to be like little, I don't know, like lines of action, I suppose. Just to help guide the eye. Like these little bits. So it's time consuming, but that's okay. We've got time. I just want to make sure that they are all smooth and happy and fairly healthy looking fish. This guy's a little goofy looking. Maybe Persona 3 Reloaded would work? What you have now is good, it's mainly just for references. Okay, I might have a look at that when it comes to like maybe the coloring style. I'm looking at a portrait of Fuka right now, and I think I have a good idea for it. But ultimately, you can be the one to tell me whether or not it's a good idea when I do it. Okay, so some of this is also going to be behind her head. It's important to draw it in regardless. Because even if we can't see it, that doesn't mean it's not there. Okay, that's good, that's good. We have some more fish here. guess I'll just intersect these. I can break them apart later. I like doing probably most of my effects, if not all of my effects, as line art. For me, it helps me figure out exactly where I want to put things. Like, this feels more final to me. I know comic artists do similar things. And that's where I learned it from. Hey, Larry Duke! Hello. How you doing today? I wonder if that was an easier way to draw fish than two ovals. Eh. Oh well. The big 5-0! Oh my goodness, wait, it actually is the big 5-0.
The
What?
Big 5-0.
That's crazy. Luck Vampire. Thank you for being a founder of this channel. Thank you for being just a cool dude. Thank you for the 50 months. That's kind of insane. Thank you. Seriously. Let's have pizza later. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I can't believe it's been 50. Oh my god, 50 months. That's crazy. So many months. So many months of drawing. My goodness. Do you want pizza later or do you want pho later? I know today's Pizza Sunday, but you know, gotta ask. Which do you guys in chat like more, pizza or pho? Pizza Sunday? Yeah, alright, I'm with you. Alright, okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, so we have all of our bits. We have our fish. Let me label it. Fish. And then powers. And then we have our line art. Sketch. Just so I know what's going where. Let's see. This is for Pastelcomets. And this is the line art layer. Okay, so hard parts are all done. Now I set this as a reference layer, and then I go to a layer below, and I'm just gonna grab this nice like seafoam white, and now we have this to work from. I need to clean it up just a little tiny bit, like right here. Oh, Kai, I'm cooked. I'm not going to be able to get a decent sleep at all these next 2 weeks. Wait, how come? Why are you not getting sleep? What's going on? You gotta get your sleep. And then I think for the bubble areas, like here and here, I'm going to treat them separately. Wait, not here. Here and here and here and here. I'm gonna break those up, treat those separately. So that'll be a layer that I put on top. But yeah, how come you're not getting sleep? What's going on? Okay, no funky spaces, yeah, okay, all right, we're looking good. So then these are the weird little extra bits, and or actually, a better idea. The different color. I'm gonna make sure that I color in just this part. just the dress. And I'll leave that for later. You worked 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. almost all week this week. Then I worked 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. for the majority of this week and almost all of next week. 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Okay, so that's 6 hours. So you're not sleeping for the rest of the 18 hours? What are you doing for the other 18 hours? What do you mean? Like, you gotta get your sleep under control. Can't let it, you can't be doing that. It's so bad for you. That's a terrible work schedule. The inside of this character's mouth, can it be like blues, like this? Or would you prefer it to be like red, or like, what would you like for this character? Let me know. One is forcing you to stay up without sleep? What do you mean, one? Okay. It's difficult when you live in a dorm with loud guys. I think it is totally fair that you are feeling like you're not able to get good enough sleep. That being said, when you work night shifts, it's really genuinely hard to get sleep. And that's just part of it. That's a shitty part of it, but that is just part of it. You gotta find some ways to wear earplugs and wear like eye protection. So I don't know. That's what I would say. Let's see. Can the wheel be restored? Yes. I would say the inside of the mouth would be warm toned. What about something like this? What do you think of this? I guess I'd do a little bit darker on this. What do you think? But yeah, if I finish this one like early, then we can either do like, I guess, normal raffles, right? We could do doodles, or I could try to do another one in the time, but that's kind of rough. Yeah, this would work. Okay. Okay, here's all of the flats. Here's the dress. So what I do now is I take the flats here. I just want to make sure. Do I have all the colors right? I do. Yes. Okay. I take the flats and I copy it. You can see it right up here. I take the flats and I copy it. I go into hue saturation. I make it white. Then I copy the white. Then I put it at 50%. And then I clip the new 50% white to the original white. I know that sounds really weird, but this is what I do. And then I color them in with just black and white. So right now I want to decide where's my lighting going to be coming from. I think if I want to show off the character as much as possible, maybe having light coming from this direction, or maybe even from the healing itself. So I know that the healing, right, is going to be coming from here. So maybe I could have it literally coming from this. That's not a bad idea, actually. Kai, I'm heading out for tonight. Have a nice stream. I will see you later, Raptor. Yeah, the hours sound really strange. I don't know. I mean, like, typically when it comes to a job, you're not supposed to work within 8 hours of your shift ending. Like, that's just general job rules. And it's especially important when it comes to a graveyard shift. You're lurking and stalking while I sketch? Nice. Okay. So what I'm doing right now, if you went to art school, is the equivalent of doing core shadow. So I'm just drawing exactly where I want these shadows to be. This is where their darkest part is going to start. I'm gonna have a little bit of it here, because I want to also like frame the face a little bit. And I'd like to imagine she's a little bubbly, so she probably has like some bits and pieces that do stand out. So that would be maybe around the eye, like an eye ridge like this. And right now I'm just carving between black and white. Going back and forth between black and white. Because the less I have to think about it, the easier it is for me. Now if I cut this over here, actually, we can have this continue through. Something like that, maybe? We'll see how that works. See how that looks. You don't work within the same day, though the 9 to 3 does blend together with the days sometimes. I only work 30 hours a week. So, if you have a... like, for this week exactly, do you want to type out your schedule? Because it sounds like you're getting enough hours for sleep, actually. But it's kind of hard to tell. You have 2 days without work? Okay. In a row? I'm guessing so, but I still gotta ask. Okay, so then I also have the eyebrow little bit here. Moving up, moving forward. So I'll have that stand out just a little bit. And now I want to have this cut in and curl over. That way it actually leads up to the eyebrow, visually. We have a ball here. I work the midnight shift Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, that seems good. Okay, so Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, let me look at my calendar. Okay, so Monday, and then you skip Tuesday and Wednesday, and then you get back to the midnight shift on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So you work midnight shift. Wait. It just sounds like you only work midnight shift and then have 2 days off, which is Tuesday and Wednesday? That doesn't seem too bad. I mean, do you remember when you said that you first got a job with working the graveyard shift? And my very first thing was, cool, I worked graveyard shift. It sucks, it's really hard. And you're like, nah, it's easy, it's super easy. No, it sucks, it's really hard on you. It's super, super bad for your sleeping. That's the unfortunate nature of it. It's a really hard schedule because you are going opposite of what you would probably assume like most jobs would be. And then on top of that, you're doing opposite of what everyone else's jobs are. So everyone else is awake while you're trying to sleep. car alarms are going off, people's kids are being loud. It sucks. So, the best way to deal with that is you need blackout curtains. You need to get some sort of sound or headphones or something like that to play while you're sleeping. Anything to help block out noise and like protect yourself. Does it suck that you have to do it? Yes. You might even be able to talk with your boss into getting your boss to pay for some of this stuff, because it is common for graveyard shifts. You like speedrunning this piece? Thank you. I mean, hey, Sonic character, cute Sonic character. The shading on it already is incredible. You're incredible. Thank you. I think instead it would actually go like this. Then we have hard for the knee. And something like this. Okay, it would not be that for the leg. See how the leg looks kind of weird? So though I would need shade, I'm checking. Okay. So this would probably, how in the world do feet work? So this would curl around like this. And then you could, oh, Milka Drakes.
You reminded me of the time a buddy of mine said she'd fallen asleep as Doom 2016 was being played. So like explosions, chainsaws, roaring demons, etc. they should put that in a white noise machine.
That's funny. That's very funny. Okay, so then I'm gonna lighten this foot up here. Also, hello. Hi, Benthel. How's it going? Okay. So I think this is fine. We'll do some secondary lighting, meaning like you'll see a little bit of the toe here maybe pop up. Maybe a little bit of the foot. Something like this. But that's fine. I'll deal with that a little later. So now what we want to do is the reflected light or secondary lighting. So what I do is I grab literally the color here. So like I grab this color, which is going to automatically be a 50% gray. So now I'm going to go in and she's shiny. She is like a reflective little bean. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to give her some of that reflected light right back into her. And this is to help give just shape overall. So like this is going to make it feel a little more 3D. And then it's also going to make her feel a little shinier. You're doing okay? Doing a sketch, giving yourself time to think about it? Good. I think a lot of people get wrapped up in like sketches and stuff like that and they think, okay, I gotta finish this ASAP. Like, nah, sometimes you just gotta sit on it and that's part of it. Vesper says, I struggle to keep up with basic functions on the average schedule of a normal human being. As in basics of hygiene included, it's hard for me to keep up with all of it. Are you a schedule kind of person? Because I really got into like schedule, like journaling and scheduling. Because if you are that kind of person, it might really benefit you to give yourself a schedule that you work from. Like, oh, my alarm for taking a shower is going off. I gotta go take a shower. That kind of thing. You could try. I really do recommend it. I got into planning, like doing a, literally a planner. And then having my phone help me out with, like alarms and stuff. this character's so cute. My goodness. Your sleep method that they used in the military might help with the sleep problem. It helps you fall asleep pretty much anywhere in my experience. Oh, box breathing? Is that what you mean? I don't know what it's actually called, but that's what I've always called it. Is like the military box breathing. It's where you breathe in a certain way and you go to sleep really pretty fast. It works for a lot of people. It doesn't work for some others. Is that where you sleep deprive yourself? No. Let me look it up and let me put it into chat for you. Let's see. Is it actually going to give me weird AI things? Let's see. Yeah, okay. So honestly, it's just this. You take a long inhale and then you exhale for even longer. That's pretty much it. So if you're inhaling for 1 second, then you exhale for 2 seconds. It's a lot less complicated than I remember it being. Why has AI made it so much harder to Google things? It was already difficult to Google things. They didn't need to make it harder. Call me a hater. I don't like the way this looks. Like, it's okay, but it's too harsh, I think. What if I do this? Is that better? I'm gonna revisit this. Maybe I could instead start with light and then go dark. That might be better. Okay, I will do that. Because I want her face to seem soft. And I think if I have like a super harsh light on her face, it might make it look like she herself is not soft. I don't want that. I want her to be soft. But yeah, by the way, this is coloring or painting with value. So as you can see, literally there's no color involved with this. I'm just seeing how light and how dark things are looking. I really recommend doing this. It's a really good exercise.
I imagine most people know it already, but I like the workaround where you type a cuss word into a search query and it eliminates the wrong answer machine's input somehow.
Is that true? Is that really true? That's really funny. That's super funny. Maybe that doesn't work all the time, but that is very funny. And I think I'm also going to lighten up the area right behind her head, like just by putting light from the underside of her. Because I think it looks pretty. That is the only reasoning. I don't need more complicated reasoning. It's art. I do what I want. And then I always go back and I do the 50% gray and the 50% black. Bars. Areas I need to soften. I give the 50% treatment. So I get these nice layers like this in the eyes. You want to stream but you're tired? Go take a nap. Go nap. I'll probably be here when you come back. And if not, have a good nap. Okay, so this ring here is reflective. So I'm going to give it a little bit more like attention, I guess, to how the light is going to be interacting with it. Meaning, I'm going to pump back in some of this white. And then with a little bit of a white shine underneath it. And then I'm going to bring in that black once more. Your naps turn into sleeps? Me too. I'm with you. My naps have been turning into sleeps. We're getting old, Tomac. We're getting old. And that's okay. Go take a nap. You're gonna be sleeping forever? That's how I feel. I'm gonna take a nap and I'm gonna wake up like 3 days later and go like, oh man, I sure am hungry. Oh boy. I hope there's still leftovers in the fridge. But as you can see here, I just move all the way down the body. Just going bit by bit. Having a method works. And like, I don't think that what I'm doing is particularly fancy, right? Like, I think that anybody can do this, you know? Obviously it takes practice to know kind of where you want to put shading, but like technically speaking, right? You can do this. It's not like some crazy brush technique or anything like that. I'm just putting some colors into some places. If it doesn't look right, then I try to put it somewhere else. Or just settle for it not being perfect. And that's okay. I think a lot of people, especially artists, of course artists, worry about something being like really, really accurate to how it would look in real life. And that's fine. Like, that's why you do references, right? But it doesn't need to be some crazy, like, super accurate representation about where lighting is gonna go. It just needs to look good enough. No one's gonna hound you about like, oh, well, actually, the shading wouldn't do that. No, nobody's gonna care. Put shading where you want to put shading. You will scribble your shading? Do it. What are your plans for the characters of Cafe Zootober? I want to do black and white, like just inking. And I don't know yet if I want to do Sonic characters and like have it be like adopts or something like that, and then like donate money from the adopts to like help endangered species. I don't really know yet because that's a lot of work. But I definitely want to feature the animals in some way with just black and white. Because I want to make little cards, like actual real life cards from it. And that would be a lot easier if I could literally just ink it. So, yeah, those are my plans. Milka Drakes.
Yeah, if I were more popular it'd get so many people buying like hey that's not how a space squirrel tail looks, it's too long and bushy. I know cuz space squirrels is my expertise cuz I said so.
I don't know, I think that's funny. People will always complain about something with art. That's just how it is, right? But rarely is it ever grounded in reality. A lot of people who complain about art will just do so because they think that it's easy to complain about art. And like, oh, the artist is an easy punching bag kind of thing. Just don't worry about it. Put your shading where you want. This art has simply too much art in it. Jeeves, take it away. Okay. Now let's just take another look at this. I think this needs some work and I don't like this. So I'm gonna redo this part. We're gonna start with black. And then we're gonna bring in reflected light from here. So that's gonna curl around. Look at Jakes.
6 out of 10 too much art, not enough fart.
Or is it just enough fart? I remember, so we had an art degree and then we had a fine arts degree. And obviously art, right, is abbreviated as art, A-R-T, and then you have science, like for example, like poli-sci, or it would be P-S-C-I, or you would have, I don't know, some sciences, and then it would be SCI for general sciences, etc. And so for fine arts, it said F-I-N art. Because they knew exactly what they were spelling. So funny. I know, cowards, right? When are we getting the Among Us fart corn? I look forward to the day when we don't need to be reminded of one of the greatest legends ever to grace this channel. He's not here, he's not with us. It's Milka Jakes.
I was expecting a Dr. Painter with like PH art.
PH art. That's pretty funny. Okay, now I'm gonna blend in a little bit of lighter white here, and maybe right here. And this is just with the default gouache brush. Comes with your program. The only difference is that I got rid of the texture on it.
$19
Thank you.
Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Who wants it? A broken demo disc. Hello. How you doing today? You're still watching, but I unironically may fall asleep at my desk. The stream's good at it. Want to get some rest? You watch my stream. Chapter 2 is already longer than Chapter 1. So I have a question to those of you who write. Would you ever, like, purposefully try to aim for the same length in chapters? Like, is that a thing? Or is it okay if one chapter is literally just super long compared to another? Like when I read books, generally chapters seem to be about the same, like, length. But I don't know if the author just so happens to write that way or if it's something that they like adjust for. Do you know what I mean? Like I just don't know. Thank you for the art yesterday. No problem. Thanks for coming in and saying hi and putting in a cute character. Okay, we're gonna lighten that just a little bit. Maybe I can add in the lighting afterward and not make it a part of the shading. Maybe that's a good idea. So then I'm gonna lighten this. Just a little bit. You aim for around the same number, but not exactly or over? Okay. I feel like if I were a writer, that's what I would do. You don't want to tire out your reader, you know? You're mostly hanging around because I want to see the finished piece? Aw, thank you. I also want to see the finished piece. Okay. Now for some of the bigger, like, soft areas, I'm going to go in with a smudge brush. And I'm just going to smudge it, like, boop, little tiny smudge. Beep. Beep. Maybe here. Beep. This is just to add a little bit of texture. You're at the venue, wish you luck. Good luck. Good luck. And then let me see if I can go in with a literal brush like this and paint in some just intrigue, I think, in some areas. And I'm just really being super, super light. I'm trying not to blend it in very much. This is just for added texture. You've never performed on a professional level, so nervous? You've done this a million times. You've practiced. You deserve to be here. You got this. Would it be cool if I recommend a streamer you really like? Yeah, go for it. If they happen to stream by the end of my stream today, would they, I mean, like, it would be cool to raid them. I surely aim to clean off my sewing table this week and make my Scarlet plushie her girlfriend is a plushie they need to smooch. Real life smooch. Real life smooch. little bit of light right here, maybe. Oh, and that looks pretty good. I'm gonna make this a little bit darker. Just push it back physically. This looks like pretty good lighting. Maybe I would lighten this up right here. How does that look? That looks meh. Okay, so let's inject some white into here. It feels just a little bit dark, and I want that to cut in. With a little bit of that texture. Okay, does that feel better than that? Oh, for sure. Okay, okay. Yes. Also, they're more like horns than ears. Yeah, I know that they don't actually have ears, but you know, like it's where a character will have some sort of emotion conveyed. I don't know what else to call them. Let's do a little bit here as it curls over. I call pretty much anything that sits on the character's head that also like emotes with them or moves with them to be ears. I know that's incorrect. That's just what I call it. Azure Arcane sends his regards. Tell Azure Arcane that he needs to stop sketching. Okay, how does that look? That looks a little better. I think just this line here is too dark. So let's take just this right here. We're gonna take an airbrush to it. And then we're gonna blend it just a little bit. See how, oh, it's break time. See how this looks. Okay, I think shading wise, that's looking better. So I'm gonna make this a little bit neater while we take a 3-minute ad break. You just finished the art you're drawing? Nice. I will also take a little bit of a, I don't know, a drink break, I guess. Answer from Azure, no, if you want me to stop, you need to stop me yourself. Haha. Alright, challenge accepted. Alright, I'm gonna work on making this look a little bit better. You guys, go pet your cat, go brush your teeth. Get a snack if you haven't eaten yet today. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Bye. Delicious energy drink. So good. So good. Okay, so now I'm going to take this. I'm gonna blend that over. Shading hard. Shading takes time. Please imagine that I'm in a cocoon forged of squishmallows, because that's unironically how I exist. If you break the cocoon, do you get all your rosaries back? You're backstage, wish me luck. You have my luck. You're gonna kick butt. People are gonna love you. Silk Song? Silk Song. I really like Silk Song. I had so much fun with it. Provided, of course, you reach it without dying. Yeah, well, that's another problem entirely. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, I think this looks better. If anything, I might take it like this and add in just...
Hello, this is Gabe Newell.
Oh, it's Gabe Newell. And I might add in a little bit like this, just to show that there's a little pinch in where the leg meets the body. Those dang weavers. Hey, those are my people you're talking about. I'm a Weaver fan. Should I be a Weaver fan? No, I don't think so, but I am. I like my Weavers. Silly spiders, you make me look bad. Okay, this needs to be slightly adjusted. Other than that, I think it's pretty good. So we have a little bit of subtle lighting here. And then we have a little bit here, a little bit... I'm not super happy with the foot, but you know what? That's okay. The foot is not of a concern. I don't really care how the foot looks. I'm gonna be real. The rest of this, pretty happy with it. I think I might push back the teeth just a little bit. Like right here. Back from ad jail. Welcome back. See any cool ads, or did they all suck? It's very likely they all sucked, but you know, gotta ask. Okay, I think this looks good. Now what I do is I make a copy, and then I make a copy of the line art, and then I group it all together, because this is now my shading. This is my shading folder. With the one on the bottom, I go up to expression color, and then I choose gray, and then I choose black. So now, it's just the black part of the black and white shading that I've done. The white, anything white, is now see-through. So then I attach my shading, or my flat colors to this, and I'll make it just slightly darker so we can see what happens. And then, on top of that, I go into gradient map, and I'm going to choose sunrise purple. And now I apply that as soft light on top. So now I can mess around a little bit with how these colors look. So I'm going to go maybe a little bit darker, a little bit more blue. We have a nice like pink kind of coming in, which is nice. I actually like that quite a bit. I'm just checking back and forth between all these different options. I can make it like mega blue, right? I can make it less mega blue. I kind of liked it blue. You're on stage. See you soon. Good luck. The blue is really nice. Okay. And now I can go in and I'm going to change the color of... Oh, right. Pastelcomets. what color is the magic of this character, the healing magic? What color is it? Because if it's pink, we can have literally like a blast of pink coming from this direction. And it's going to start off with orange. And then we can blend that in. So now it feels just a little bit more pink over here. We can go even harder with it, with a hard light as it cuts into all of the shading. I don't think I like that very much. But whatever the color is, I'm going to delete that for now. Whatever the color is, we'll figure it out and we'll put that on top. Her magic would be a warmish rosy pink. Oh shit, okay. I was right with the pink. A warm rosy pink. Okay. Pink. And actually what I can do, let me think about this. Are you going to do another after this one? I don't know. It depends on when I get this one done. And then go into yellow. And then we're gonna go super, super yellow, where it's like mega close. Kind of like Amy's color, but lighter. Okay, what about something like... like this? Okay. We'll have a secondary light underneath here. We'll have it like reflect and stuff. But that's where our light's gonna come from here. And it's sitting on top and it's kind of affecting all of the stuff underneath it. So we will add a lighting layer underneath. And so this is where we add all of like our environmental light and stuff. So I'm gonna go into like the yellows and oranges maybe. I want a little bit of pink. So let's have reflection of like pink over here. And then maybe some white, if I can find the right white. Some white here. And it is subtle, but that's okay. Okay. Let's put that as an overlay. I don't like the overlay. It's subtle, but it's there. See how it gets a little bit lighter when I turn it on? Off, on, off, on. Okay, and then there's our light on top of that. And then this is going to be our effects layer. And we'll figure this one out afterward, I guess, probably. Because everything's going to get a little bit lighter in here, right? Because of this. So it'll probably be something like this afterward, and then we'll add effects on top of that, even. But now we get to use this time to punch up basically what we see and add little bits and pieces to make ourselves happy. So I'm gonna add in some blue in the eyes because we're making colors here. We want to add in a whole bunch of color. So instead of making the green but darker, like adding black into it, for example, we're gonna go and hue shift it lower, and a darker version of green is blue. When you're trying to make something look darker, really try to, or even lighter, really try to avoid just adding black or adding white. Try to get like grays in there, Or try to get in like just more colors, but just darker visually. So if you're doing greens, go blue. If you're for darker, if you're going greens and you want lighter, go yellow, right? So like this here, it's a gray blue, but it feels so much darker because it's going on top of green. Okay, let's zoom out and flip it and just have a look. Yeah, this feels okay. This feels good. Contrast is key. Contrast is key. Then you said it was a rosy pink, right? So I'm gonna add a rosy pink in the eyes. And then a little bit of that white to really offset it. Pink and green look really good next to each other. Have a great remainder of the stream. I'm EP. Have a good nap or sleep or whatever it is that you're up to. I will talk to you later. And then let's add a little yellow in here. Okay, there we have our eyes. And I'm gonna do the same thing here. The reason I use a triangle is because I think triangles are really dynamic. I think triangles are pretty. Completely arbitrary, there's no real reason behind it other than I like triangles. Okay, so if the main magic is gonna be like this pinky color, actually let's just add it in. Let's do the work a little bit for the powers right now. So I'm making this pink and then this here also pink. We can work out the exact pinks and whatnot later. As they get further away, I think I want to go into maybe yellow over here. That would be pretty cool. And then maybe purple down here. Just to show that there are layers to this. Now that I think about it, if she were in the soul dimension, she would probably be Amy's variant. You're so tired? Oh, go to sleep. Everybody in here's tired. Go to sleep. You must keep drawing. No, you don't. Go bed. Okay. So now we have a little bit of intrigue with the powers here. I'm gonna make the fish maybe white around the hand. Because I think that looks pretty cool. I'll adjust this later. Something like that. Okay, so these are our colors that we're working from. We got the fish and we got the powers. So now we're gonna go in. We're gonna apply these colors. in our picture. So I see like this nice hot pink. I'm gonna bring it in over here. Just a little bit. Maybe even go into like a yellow orange. And now here's our chance to just pump in a bunch of really beautiful colors. Doesn't really matter where they are. I just want to make sure that they kind of surround the character visually. I really want to have this hot pink like sneak in right here, for example, on the suit. Oh my goodness. The McRazy. Hi, welcome. How you doing? I don't know if I recognize your name, but thank you so much for rating me. Tell me about yourself. What were you up to? Hi. Hi, Avion. Oh dear. For her dress, the color would be a very pale purple. Okay. You might need to remind me on that one. But we'll work on it when the time comes. McRazy, what were you up to? Thank you for rating me. Speedwagon with a wait, with the small face. That's really good. That's really good. You were playing some Mario and Luigi Brothership. You're kind of eepy. Dog, go get some rest. Streaming's actually genuinely hard. Go get rest. Of course, obviously I want you to stay, but taking care of yourself first is the most important thing. I am Kai. I draw stuff. I do art raffles. So I am given a character. I was given this character here. And now I'm drawing them. Why bother coloring the skin suit if you're going to cover it up with the dress? The dress is see-through, like this. Actually, I should make it a lilac, right? So let's make it a little bit more purpley, like this. Wait, Kai, you draw stuff? Funny. Very funny. Maybe, oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. So now I go in. We're gonna add stuff to this, but that's the base color that it's going to change it with, like this. Okay. But yes, hello friends, welcome. I draw stuff. I draw all sorts of stuff. It's mostly like raffles and whatnot. Like today was a raffle. So our raffle winner today was Pastelcomets, and I'm drawing their character. Thank you. Thank you. But yes, welcome. Thanks for spending time with me, and thanks for saying hi. Alright, then I inject this nice orange over here. Ooh, it's so nice. The Kim Can is important. It launches another streamer at me. Her name is Kim. She's fantastic. Not sure why it exists, but it does. Alright, we're gonna take some purple and we're gonna... Thank you. Rude. Very rude. Very rude. Yeah, you can't click the button fast enough, can you, chump? Okay, then we want to put a little bit of blue reflected from her face into here. Thank you. But yes, this character's name is Gracelyn. And as Pastelcomet says, she is the princess of the Sea Spire, a kingdom in the northern sea of Mobius, which is like Sonic the Hedgehog world. Yeah, it's like a water cloak or something. Yeah, that's the gist I get from it too. Yeah, I really like this character. I think she's cute. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. We need a little more contrast here. So I'm gonna just physically add that in. So alright, McRazy, I know nothing about the game that you are playing. If you were to introduce somebody who knows nothing about the game to the game, how would you describe it? I'm familiar with Mario and Luigi, but I know nothing about the game itself. What is it? I always like it when people try to like describe the games that they play. Like, oh, it's a roguelike, except it's not, and it's funny. You're officially home and on the Compooper. Welcome to the Compooper. Welcome home. How was work today? You got back relatively soon. Brothership. Brothership? Is it brothership? Yes. So yeah, how would you describe the game? Let's see, maybe a dark pink in here? Imagine being the only Mobian who's been attacked or heard of Eggman, who hasn't been attacked or heard of Eggman or anything. Yeah, that would be funny. Just completely oblivious. Has no idea who Eggman is or what he wants. Work sucked? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's a big suck. I'm so sorry to hear that. On the bright side, you're done with work today, and you don't need to deal with them anymore today. So that's good. Brothership is an RPG, where you have to time your attacks to get the most damage. You explore islands to light up lighthouses, and the game is quite colorful. Alright, right on. How new is it? Is it like classic Nintendo game, or is it on the newer side of things? Came out this year? Really? That's pretty cool. What do you think about it so far? Are you having fun? I'm so sorry, I don't follow Nintendo, so it's like, I probably asked the dumbest question ever. I'm so sorry. I play real games like Call of Duty. Sarcasm, I also don't play that. It's been pretty fun so far. It has its flaws. Okay, what would be your biggest criticism so far? Like, if you could change one thing about the game, what would it be? Yeah, a real game like Call of Duty. Everybody agrees that Call of Duty is the best game. There's probably people that believe that. Okay. Now we want these crazy shocks of pink in here. So it's going to highlight here and like curl around. Probably. If I were light, that's what I would do. Currently, I would probably want a wee bit more story development. I got thrown into the game with not much for the story, and that's my main gripe so far. The gameplay is good though. Good, I'm glad. Sometimes I feel like games that are less story rich have more fun gameplay, so that makes sense. I I would also want like a game that has a good balance of both. If you were to say like what's your favorite game that you've played so far ever in your life? And I know that's kind of a big question. So like just I don't know, what's the off the top of your head, what's a game that you really enjoyed? Like if you were to say you are an XYZ fan, what would it be? Oh yeah. Super Mario Sunshine. Aw, it's so good, right? Oh, I really like Super Mario Sunshine. That was one of the very few games back in the day that I rented over and over from the video store because I just really liked it and I wanted to beat it. Great game. Good choice. Bad voice acting, terrible. Just the worst. You can tell that they really did not care for voice acting. Just the worst. You've enjoyed a lot of indie games recently. Okay. I'm not, I wouldn't say that I'm some big gamer or something like that. I'm really not. What sort of indie games have your heart for right now? There are so many indie games out there, so I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, I probably know it. I probably don't. But I like hearing about what people are interested in. Silksong has my heart. For example, I've been really enjoying Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight slash and also Silksong. Azure says that's a hard question for you. You do enjoy a lot of games, but if we need to narrow it down, it is likely the Zelda series games or Okami. Do you like? I hate calling it Okami 2 because it's really not Okami 2, but I think it's called Okami Den. Have you played Okami Den? You've been playing the original Hollow Knight? It's been a good time? Heck yeah! I hope you enjoy or continue to enjoy it. I like the original Hollow Knight. A lot. A lot. Okami Den does not exist. That's how I feel about it too. That game sucked. The original Okami is so good. Oh, it is so good. People sleep on it. It upsets me that people sleep on it. The Zelda games are good. I enjoy Zelda. Zelda's fun. Although, I mean, like, there are some very clear good Zelda games, and then there are some very clear not so good Zelda games. Skyward Sword. You know, not everyone can be winner. Zelda 2 Best, never played it. I believe you. Or at least I believe that it's good. I have enjoyed what I've played from Wind Waker. I don't think I've beaten it. I enjoyed Wind Waker a lot. I think that's everybody kind of agrees that Wind Waker rocks hard. Let's see, what's another one? Majora's Mask people like. Poor Skyward Sword, yeah. It had a rough time. It came with such a cool Wiimote though, you know? Skyward Sword is great? Alright, tell us, what are your thoughts? Zelda rarely has bad games. Do people like, what is the Tears of the King? Is it called Tears of the Kingdom? The second one? Hold on. Newest Zelda games. Let's see. Yeah, okay, Tears of the Kingdom is the second one. So I've heard a lot of people who really liked Breath of the Wild, uh, whatever the hell it's called. People really liked that. But people did not like Tears of the Kingdom as much. They felt like it was just kind of too much. And I think that was interesting. That was an interesting, I don't know, feedback, I guess. Minish Cap? No one talks about Minish Cap. I'm sure someone does. I don't. Tears of the Kingdom is overhated? Really? Okay. You don't think that the criticism of Tears of the Kingdom is fair? You saw someone make a spaceship? Does that make a good game though? Like, you can do that in like... You're excited for a fan-made game coming out? A Nintendo fan-made game? I hate to inform you, but if it's a Nintendo fan-made game, it's never coming out. In fact, the fact that you typed it here means that it's really never coming out. Nintendo is sending their lawyers already. There will be no fun or fans to be had of any Nintendo game, and they'll make sure you remember it. Yeah, the Nintendo feds are on their way. It's a Sonic-inspired fanmake. Okay, okay. That's fine then. Sega loves that. Sometimes they even pay for it. Sometimes they make it into a whole-ass game. Nintendo likes their community. Sega likes their community. Nintendo, not so much. Yeah, I actually really like that Sega does that. Sega does what Nintendo don't. That's funny. That's a classic. But yeah, I've always liked that about Sega. Is that they go, oh, you're making a thing using our IP? Do you want, like, help? It's called Rollin' Rascal? Wait. I've seen that. It looks good. I have this weird dislike of Sonic-like games. I think it's made me realize that I don't really like Sonic games, but that I like Sonic the Hedgehog. I like the Hedgehog, but I don't like what he's attached to. Like, if Sonic Unleashed were literally not about the blue guy, then I don't think I would ever have played it. And I probably wouldn't like it. So I'm a big baby when it comes to like Sonic-like games. Like, I don't like Freedom Planet. I don't like the Electric Jester. I've tried it. I don't like it. Can't do it. Because it's not my boy. And you know what? That's okay. That is my burden to bear. Alright, now we're gonna blur this a little bit to make it feel like it's glowing. Okay, so now I have a little bit of shine right here to show that the dress exists on top, right? And then now I have a little bit of shine here to show that the bubble of the dress pinches in right here. I'm not sure you could bear it. Kind of looks like if Tori became a Sonic character. Who is Tori? I have a cousin named Tori. Tori's a pretty cool name. Toriel? Oh, maybe. Yeah, they're a little Toriel-y. Is Undertale a game where a lot of people feel like they could replay it? Like, does it have replayability past the obvious replayability of it? You know what I mean? Like, do you go, geez, I haven't played Undertale in so long. I don't know, I want to re-experience this, right? Or is it kind of like a one and done kind of game? You recently rewatched the Homestuck pilot, in which Toby Fox voices. Why are people so excited about Toby Fox's involvement with it? I think there are three main... Yeah. What I mean is, those are the, like, designated, like, replay value of it, right? But once you do that, and you've properly beaten the game, what next? What do you do after that? Because I feel like the game's just kind of done, right? Oh, but yeah, going back to the Homestuck thing, why do people care who Toby Fox voices? Am I misunderstanding? Or is it just like, ooh, Toby Fox, Pog? You know what I mean? Outside of the characters reacting differently to your actions, at that point you can just look up videos. Yeah. Homestuck is maybe still running. I don't know. I never really liked Homestuck. I thought it was kind of not great representation of people. So that's kind of nah. I always thought that was kind of weird. Not for me, I think. But yeah, like, people like Toby Fox because he's a programmer, right? Not because he's a voice actor. He made multiple remixes of Megalovania and Homestuck. Yeah, but he's voice acting. What's the big deal? Lots of people voice act for stuff. Is it just 'cause it's Toby Fox? Like, just seeing him do anything is kind of exciting? Has he ever done voice acting before? Like actual voice acting, not whatever the heck sounds come from Undertale. There's a very big difference between that and voice acting. What's he done? He lived in the Homestuck creator's basement? That... That's... Okay, okay. Okay, he had a role in a show, maybe? Okay. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. It sounds like people are just excited because Undertale, Deltarune, Pog. And you know what? That's okay. I hope that people enjoy the show. I hope that they actually pay their animators this time. Yeah. Oh, I know we've had the discussion. I was hoping that maybe things had changed. Like maybe, oh, maybe he did a different voice acting role or something. We just forgot about it. I wish him luck. His voice acting is very hard. We Baby Bears is a Disney show. So's a lot of stuff. Disney owns everything. Doesn't mean it's good. Or substantial, or that they got paid well. Okay. I think that looks okay. Voice actor doesn't seem that hard. Oh man, I can do a mean doctor girlfriend. Ah, jeez, I know you're joking. I know you. You're joking. They don't own Sonic? Not yet. Not yet. Have you ever seen video clips of Toby Fox? Nope. I don't tend to be interested in developers that I don't really care about. I mean that nicely. I don't mean that in a I don't care about him and I don't care what happens to... I don't mean that. What I mean by that is like I don't Deltarune or whatever the Undertale. I don't do it. That ain't me. Like the closest to that I've ever been is like I've watched a couple streamers play like Security Breach. You know what I mean? Like Five Nights at Freddy's, baby. There's a little bit of crossover between the two. Like community wise. So like I'm just not into it, you know? Okay. Or like Poppy Playtime or insert big horror-esque game that gets popular here. Just not into it. There's a Fanta? There's a FNAF Fanta? That's kind of cool. Okay, and then here I'm gonna bring in a little bit of reflected light. Let me see if I can do that better. Huh, that sounds cool. That sounds neat. I'm not into drinking pop personally, but like that does sound pretty neat. They did an ad with some characters from horror games and film. Neat. K Soda Demon Hunters. Very nice. Good one. Otter, what are you up to today? You're playing D&D? Nice. I'm surprised that there's not more K-pop Demon Hunters foods. I feel like that would totally be a thing, right? Okay, so I've now made this into multiply. I don't know if I like the multiply version or if I like the non-multiply. I think I like non-multiply more. Let's see what other things I can do. I can do a glow. The glow's kind of neat. Although I don't know if it really reads as like bubbly. Hard light looks a little bit like normal. Although it's not bad. I'm just talking about this little tiny reflective purple bit. Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now, is a reflection of the purple suit from the inside of the dress. That's not bad. Kind of like that. Okay. That's nice. It looks good. Thank you. It's very subtle. I wonder if it would be possible to slightly offset everything inside the dress. I thought about it, but it would make some things kind of look a little weird. Like, I want it to be very clear that the character exists within this shape, right? So I considered doing it. I think I'm not gonna do it. Because I think it might be kind of weird to see, like, down here, right? The leg wouldn't connect with the leg, right? That might be too distracting. So I don't think I'm gonna do it. But I did think about it. Okay, next is colored line art. Because we have all the details, we have all the bits. Now for the colored line art. So I'm gonna name this bubble. So that's gonna be our dress. Thank you. And then we're gonna have the white of the skin. So it's gonna be white, and then red, and then maybe purple. Thank you. And I think those are all of the colors that really matter. So let's start with the bubble, which is going to be the outside portion of this dress. So what I'm doing is basically telling where I'm going to put colors. So I don't want it overlapping anything else. And then eventually we will layer all of this together. And we'll be able to put like further depth on these little bits and pieces. It'll be really cool looking. I swear. But right now I'm just basically marking what's going to go into this space. Like this, you know, this is the bubble dress part, basically. I have to make sure that the arms underneath are not going to be covered up because they're not part of the bubble dress. Same with the hand here. Not a part. Okay, bubble dress secured. Now let's do all of our purple bits, so such as the suit. Side note, people at my uni were doing a research project for neural responses to visual stimuli. I volunteered, and now I have an fMRI of my brain. What is an fMRI? I know what a normal MRI is. How does the fMRI differ? What's different? I mean, we all already, of course, know what the difference is, but I'm just asking for the people who don't know. I think getting an MRI or just a scan of your brain sounds kind of spooky. Like, what if they find, like, I don't know, what if they find a whole other person living in there with you? And they're like, yeah, so we found like a demon in your brain. What are you supposed to do then? That has happened? I'm sure it has. That's terrifying to me. Absolutely terrifying. Don't tell me that this is a real thing. I don't want to hear that. They find the twin you absorbed in the womb in my head? I can't handle that. No, nah. If they find another dude in my head, I'm just gonna quit. He can take over. I'm done. He can pay all my taxes and stuff. I don't want any part of that anymore. You can have it. He's earned it. Really. For sticking around with me for so long. Whew. Alec. Hold on. Alec Nix? Alec Nix? Alright, how do you say your name? I gotta know. I just gotta. Oh, it could be a la Nix. Maybe? This drawing is so shiny? You're shiny. What was I? What was I gonna say again? Oh, dog, are you the guy in my head? If they find you on the MRI scan, you can take it. Just take it. Whole thing's yours. Alright, then we have our white, which will just be... I'll just start with what... Oh, that's a little dark. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I won't do that. We'll start with a blue. Okay, so I know that my head's covering up a lot of it, but now we're going to go over the bubble dress, and we're going to go in and add in areas of light and dark. So we're going to go in, and for a little bit darker, let's go Let's go deep blue purple. Something like this. Yeah, something like that. It's a bot? Aw. That sucks. Shame. Is it a cool bot? Oh, not a bot? Oh, not a bot. Hell yeah. Phew. How dare you? How dare you assume that they're a bot? Shame. Shame on you. And I will get fooled again. I'm a bot? Not today, I'm not. We are all meat bots? That is true, yeah. That is true. I don't like it, but you're right. I'm a bat? I'm a bat in my hair. I guess I'm kind of a bat. Huh. Okay, so see how I add a little bit of that shine, right? So I add the light bits and I add the little dark bits. Okay, and then I'm gonna do that for everything. I'm gonna do that for the purple. Well, at least we don't use AI. That is true. Very true. Okay, and I think this is where the darkest part of the characters are, or the character's gonna be. So probably it's like super dark here. Never forget the hyper-realistic PNG of a bat Kai. Doc, that's just who I am. Actually. That's my real face. Can we agree that steak needs to be eaten well done? No. I like my steak from rather, hold on, let me rephrase this. When I was younger, I really liked steak being well done. I thought it tasted better. I was wrong. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong. When you have like a really well-cooked, actually well-cooked meal, you start to learn some things about how cooking works, and you realize that well done is not the best. This looks so good? Good, I'm glad. I'm happy to hear that. I'm starting to like medium well. That's kind of where I sit too. It's objectively wrong, but I do like it. And if they can't cook you medium well, then they shouldn't be cooking steak. Ah, Alan Nix, you gotta try harder, dog. Or, I don't know, if you're not a bot, which I'm assuming you're not, what's your favorite food? Tell us a bit about yourself. Which I know is probably why you're not here. You're probably not here for that. But I'm way more curious about that discussion. That's actually really funny. That's like... Why isn't my rage bait working? What the... Like, that's actually really funny. I went vegan for a decent amount of time. It was actually really hard. I did it because of like the whole, you know, I want animals to be happy kind of thing. But then I realized that being vegan was really hard and that I'm just going to eat less meat because that's a lot easier and doable. And easier. Also, I missed milk. And so I don't know, it's when I see that people like don't like eating steak, it reminds me that I should like maybe try going vegan again sometime or something. I think that would be pretty fun. I don't know. Is there anybody who's in here right now who is vegan? You're misunderstood? Dog, aren't we all? I'm drawing a Sonic character. If anything, I'm the most misunderstood person on the planet right now. That's sarcasm, by the way. It doesn't get more misunderstood than this, baby. You're not vegan? You are made of meat? That's funny. That's very funny. I don't want Alan Nix to be a bot. Oh. Favorite food? Oh, not a bot. Not a bot confirmed. Yes. Yeah, tell us your favorite food. Nah, don't go no, not a bot. Welcome. I'm happy you're not a bot. Bots can totally make spelling mistakes. You've been duped by a bot if you don't think they can. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. You'd say that you're vegan, but also not. You do eat meat. Then you're not vegan. But it's very rarely, like with spaghetti or pigs in a blanket. Both good choices. Yeah, I think just objectively you're not vegan, but I like it. Krabby Patties? So Wendy's, a couple months ago, had a like SpongeBob, I don't know, thing where you could literally buy a Krabby Patty. Alex, did you ever do that? Yeah, the Wendy's one, it was okay. I don't know, it feels kind of like it was just a burger. Do you know what I mean? Like, the other Wendy's burgers are just the Krabby Patty. Yeah, maybe there was some sauce. I don't know. I wasn't super impressed with it. It was fine. I would never order it again. Wendy's, though, so good. I think it's such a... People sleep on Wendy's, dude. Here you can get a burger for like $1.30 or something like that. And that's Canadian, so that's like not even like real money. That's so cheap. That's like 70 cents in like America dollars. That's crazy. That's so good. You're the only person in your family that likes Wendy's? What? No way. Is that true? You wish you had Wendy's in Brazil? Oh no. That sucks. If I'm being completely real, Wendy's is fine, right? It's not like, oh boy, I'm gonna go to another country to try Wendy's for the first time. Like, no. It's just good. It's just nice. Like if I were to travel to another country to try a burger, right? It would probably be like Five Guys. Five Guys I think is pretty good. Or like In-N-Out maybe. That's kind of a unique experience. But Wendy's? Nah, man. Would you try Japan's KFC? Of course. You need to go to Mexico or Italy? I think if I had to choose between the two, I would go to Mexico and then Italy. I think being one of the people that like travels around the world for food that's like the dream job, right? That would be so cool. Yeah, I saw In-N-Out moved in. Have you been to the new In-N-Out? also saw that IHOP had also moved in, which is weird. You recently watched The Godfather? Overrated, by the way. Maybe? I've never seen it. You really want Italian food? Have you ever had... I was just gonna say, have you ever had pizza? Pizza's really good. What's a good Italian food that people mostly haven't had? Cannolis are pretty good. Cannolis are really good. You should try a cannoli. Go out there and make a difference. Get a cannoli. You want a cannoli? Yeah, I'm with you, dude. Totally with you. Actual homemade pasta? It's easy. Pasta's easy. Everyone's like, oh, homemade pasta, pog. Homemade pasta, also easy. Go make some. Most people haven't had it. That's true. A lot of people, again, they're just sleeping on good food. Good food that's easy to make. Pizza, easy to make. I think everybody's kind of had a homemade pizza, though. Like a desperation pizza. Like a, oh, holy shit, I don't know what's in my fridge kind of pizza. Homemade pizza is really good. I agree. Alla Nix. Would it be okay if I called you Nix?
The Knicks, baby, the Knicks.
Alla Nix? Yeah, alright, fine. I'll do it. But not because you asked me to. Alanix, do you draw? Or have you ever drawn? Because if not, sometime, if you want to stick around, of course, you don't have to. You could totally just be here for one stream and then jet. I'm not going to force you to stay. But you should come draw with me. You used to? You should come on back. Draw with me. We do art raffles here, so if you ever had like an idea that you want to have someone else draw, literally, not even joking, 100% serious, I will draw it for you. I really have been wanting somebody to tell me to draw Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as a Sonic character. I think that'd be hilarious. No one's done it. No one's been brave enough yet. That could be you. That could be you. You're back now? Welcome back. Okay, I think I need to darken down here. And yep, a drawing raffle. So, for example, what I'm drawing right now, nobody paid for. They won this. Which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, also if you don't have a character or something like that, I will literally make a character for you based off of a description that you give me. So if you want some, like, I don't know, super cute character, you can just tell me and I'll make it for you. Let's see. Let's do... We could do multiply on there, or we could do an overlay. Oh, overlay is so much cooler. Okay. So right now I'm just darkening some areas like up here to help set things apart visually. Guys, what should I eat for dinner? I don't want to eat, but I'm also hungry. Dog, it sounds like you're hungry and you want to eat. Yeah, I'm with Pastel. What are your options? Okay. I think this is done. And so now we get to do the stuff with the fish and the superpowers. So let's do... Turned out amazing so far, thank you. I am trying. Let's do a little bit of a blur. Japanese place, Burger King, Five Guys, Wendy's. Judging by your own description, you should go to the Japanese place. You yourself have described it as yummy. Grab me some Five Guys. Dog, I'm with you 100%. That is exactly what I would choose. Oh yeah, do you have a Wawa? Wawa's cool. Okay. So now I want to make the fish glow more around her. Like where they meet near her hands. You don't know what a Wawa is? Wawa's... It's regional. It makes sense that you might not have it. It's like how In-N-Out is regional. Yeah, people really like Wawa. You guys have talked me into Five Guys? What? Alright. Sounds good. Enjoy your Five Guys. Burgers and fries. Yeah, the only thing I know about Wawa is that it's pretty affordable and it has just really yummy food. That's a lot of places, you know? Okay, so what are we thinking? That looks okay. It's not quite pink enough for me, I think. So I'm gonna do... Oh boy. I'm gonna just try to make this look pinker. How am I gonna do it? I could put a filter on top with a gradient map that is set to pink. That's not pink, but that's okay. Let's go more pink. Turn this blue into pink. Pink and light pink. Like this. There we go. Maybe. Oh, that's way too dark. Let's do something lighter. Maybe overlay? Ooh, overlay works. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, that's good. Okay, so without and then with. Ooh, subtle, but it's there. It's good. Okay. The fish in our hand kind of gets washed out. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a background behind that one fish. So, give me a second. You'll see what you'll see. You'll see. You'll be like, "Wow, that's super cool." There's a fish. You'll see. You'll see. Am I going to do this? It's this, this. Just want to make sure that I actually do have it right. Yeah, okay. There's our fish. Okay. So then I'm gonna go beneath everything with this fish. Make them darker. And then kind of spread them out a little bit. Like this. So that we really see that there's a fish in the hand. So it like crosses over, right? And it just looks more, I don't know, interesting. So you see it there, and then you see it here. I might do the same with this fish here. Needs to be maybe a little bit darker. Or, oh, there. That's better. You like the transparent dress? Thank you. Me too. So now, when this fish crosses over, you'll see it like start to have a little bit of a 3D effect. Right there. Who is she and where can I find more art of her? You got a fan. Pastelcomets, you are being summoned. She is Kai the Pie? No, she's not. She's not mine. Okay, now, let's see. All of these layers, so many layers. Okay. Let's do a very, very light background. Let's do like a layered kind of seascape background. So we could do, oh man, that pink really, ooh, that's nice. That pink is really good. So we have like darker seascape, and then we're gonna layer it as we go back. So one, and then let me do it better because that got weird. So we have one, and then we're gonna go back and go maybe a little bit lighter. Maybe that's too light. I guess typically it gets darker as you go back, but I don't know if I want that. Just testing colors. Okay. And then we're gonna hit like the top of the, ooh, that's too crazy. Oh. Did not like that. Let's see. Oh, Pastelcomets, would you like a toy house? I have so many keys, invites, whatever you want to call it. I have so many. Would you like some? Well, would you like one? Alright. I have you on Discord, right? I'm pretty sure I do. I always have to double check. Send me a Discord message and I'll give you a toy house code. I have literally infinite toy house codes. So you do not need to worry about like, oh, what if I don't use it enough? That's fine. That's totally fine. Amazing that you do these in a couple hours. It would probably take me a week. Practice makes perfect, dog. Practice, practice, practice. I know every artist says that, but it's true. It's very true. How does Toy House function? You can't just make an account? Invite only. End of stream? That's fine. We're pretty on schedule, so I'll finish this up on stream. I need a Cuban cigar and I mean, maybe. I'm kind of with you there, actually. We've been watching a lot of Alien, and it's just everything that they have is Cuban cigars. It's Cuban cigars all the way down. Have you ever seen Alien, Alanix? It's a good ass movie. It is a questionable series. You like the Deep Ocean palette? When you were a kid? Man, you gotta rewatch it. I mean, if you're into horror, of course. Not everyone is. But I'll assume that you are. Because cool people are into horror. The recommended streamer is still up and live. I'm not ready to raid just yet, but I will be getting there soon. "24-hour stream when?" Oh, I actually did one once. We raised good money, and I don't know, it's just generally a pretty good time. It was really hard though. It was really hard. I know. That's how I felt, man. It was hard. It was fun though. I had other people on here with me to help keep me awake, and by the end of it, I felt like I could probably do it again without sleeping, which was stupid, and then I slept for like a day, basically. Not good for you. Really, really bad for you. Okay. Need to make sure I mark this. Flats down there. You're loving this candy that you got? What'd you get? Yeah, I'm with bees. What candy did you get? Yeah, did you bring some for the rest of the class? Cream Savers. Oh, what a name. Cream Savers Strawberry. I haven't seen these since like the fucking early 2000s. These things rip. Okay, hold on. I gotta show you guys. The strawberry ones are really good. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Okay, sorry for blasting your eyes. These are great. Have you ever had these? Oh my god. Get a caramel one, Elenix. Anything with caramel. Caramel, vanilla, etc. Do they tear? Oh. Not up here they don't. Down here they do. Yeah, these are so good. Oh, look at that typeface. Ooh, it's like Comic Sans light. Ooh, bleh. Good candy. Good candy get. It's not papyrus. Do I suck on them? I don't think I'm gonna answer that question. $50? That's pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap. Easy. Easy $50. Okay, we're gonna blur this because why not? Cheap? Hell yeah. Cheap and good, boyo. I want my liquor cheap and I want it plentiful. Let's see, what about this? That's not the worst. That's okay. What are you, the gaming industry? That's a good one. Why are games so expensive? What's up with that? Who did that? Let's do maybe a glow. Oh, glow for sure. For sure. You can't do liquor? Not everyone can. Not everybody likes the same stuff. That's fine. Have you ever heard of I have no mouth and I must scream? Yes. I have heard of that. It's a terrible universe to be a part of. Should I get whiskey? I don't know, what do you like? I mean, like, everybody likes different stuff. I like cheap ciders and beers, right? That's what I'm into. Cheap ciders and beers. How's my favorite vampire? Ho ho! You mean me! I'm okay. How are you? Figuring out backgrounds. Kind of fun, kind of stressful. Knuckle Drakes!
Well, game prices had been flirting with $70 price tags on and off, then Nintendo decided Switch 2 games would cost up to $90 for a physical release because they don't obscure being evil anymore.
Yeah,
now
they could just do it.
Worlds is way too much as a result.
On the bright side, and this is not maybe so much of a bright side, I don't know, but like, it kind of makes indie games look really good, right? Because now you have all of these kind of not so great games, and all of a sudden you see these indie games and they are super affordable, and you can just buy them and own them. That's pretty rad. At least Doug Bowser's leaving Nintendo. I don't know what he did. He's got a cool name though. Hilarious that he worked for Nintendo. Absolutely hilarious. I also don't know what Reggie did. If I'm being completely honest, I don't know what Reggie did. I'm not gonna pretend like I knew. But he did have some cool outward appearances. He was in ads and stuff, right? But yeah, Doug Bowser, he's out of there. I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Oh, Pirate Software? You're in my chat? Oh, I can't say anything, otherwise I'll get sued. Ooh. That guy's so
I see
funny.
you radical bees and I pay Kai because she's my friend and I like supporting her. Tony.
Yay! Thank you! Thank you, Melko Driggs. Please know I appreciate it. I know you know. But, I do really appreciate it. Alright, I'm trying to have this, like, curl up and around her. Almost like she herself is kind of commanding the currents. I never mentioned Blizzard when I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. If there's one thing about Pirate Software, it's that he never mentions that he worked at Blizzard.
And I know you know that I know.
Aw, thanks. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. Speaking of 7 years, that's how long I worked at Blizzard, but I never talk about that. Also, did I mention that my dad worked at Blizzard? He's not the reason why I got hired. I got hired because I'm a hacker. Guy's so funny. He's the only person I've ever seen cheat at a video game. Like, he actually cheated at Outer Wilds live on stream. Who does that? Like, bro, just play the game. How did he cheat at Outer Wilds? He was like, well, I wonder what the solution to this puzzle is. And then he looks down at his phone and he goes, clearly it's this. I'm a genius. And everyone's like, wait a second. You didn't just figure this out. You have to, like, play the game. He's like, I'm so smart. I did it. Bro, you just robbed yourself of, like, quintessential gaming experience. My guy. What have you done? Yeah, he is a big goofball. Hi, JD. I don't think I said hi to you. How you doing today, JD? He didn't nuke kamikaze the water planet from near light speed like me. No, he sat himself out into the middle of space and then figured out how the whole game worked within, like, the first, like, hour or something like that of playing it. He was, like, trying to figure out a puzzle and he figured it out perfectly. Like a genius. Yeah, that guy sucks. He ruined he ruined the whole experience that he ever could have had with Outer Wilds. And it was just so he could look smart. Hoping art is going well? I think it's going pretty good, yeah. Having a good time with it. How are you? I mean, I guess you already answered that. How was your weekend so far? Is what I mean to ask. Alright, I think I'm gonna put... I kind kind of like this thing down here, but I'm not a super big fan of how it's interacting with all of the colors. So maybe if I do something like we have coral coming out. How does coral look? Coral. Coral looks brainy and gross. Okay. I was pretty spot on with how it looked. Did you know my friend's ex-husband's brother's goldfish works at Riot? The goldfish could ban you if you feed it too much. That's funny. Why would the goldfish ban you, though? Doesn't the goldfish want to be fed? Or is it a League player that does its own feeding? Aha! The goldfish is a goldfinch. And then we're going to push it back as it goes further back. And I'm just going to create some layers of texture. Briar's goofy. Briar just wants to eat. She's just hungry. She's a hungry girl. Girlie's gotta eat, okay? That's all Briar is. And you know what? I respect it. You don't have to ask her 20 million times which restaurant she wants to go to. She knows the answer. Ideal response. Food acquired? Alrighty. That was so fast. Or maybe I'm just slow.
Baba Bowie.
Thank you. I definitely needed that. You're throwing shit at me? And now you're emoting on the fact that you're throwing shit at me? Dude. Uncool. What's the most unprofessional thing you ever seen at a workplace? Because it was from me. It was me. I was the unprofessional one. I was working and I had Discord open and someone sent me a reference to their character and it was not safe for work. And I was streaming my screen because I had a presentation and I had to apologize to everybody in the room. I had to explain that I draw characters in my outside work. Yeah, they were chill with it, but that was bad. So now I will never have Discord open ever again at my work, ever again. That sucked. So yeah, I think that was me. I'm the baddie. I'm the problem. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. So now let's do some color correction And also I want to like cover up the bottom of her feet a little bit, so she's actually like interacting with her environment a little bit more. Yeah. Ah, she's cool. Okay. Okay, that looks all right. This needs a little bit more work. Simply too even. My dude, this tastes so good. You got Five Guys, right? Of course it tastes good. It's Five Guys. Burgers and fries. They got peanuts in the store. That's how you know it's good. Okay, so now I want to do a little bit of definition around the character. Typically, I do this in the form of like a white outline, but because of how the character is interacting with her environment, I'm going to place the white outline on top. So it's a little tougher for me to do, but I think it'll be okay. It's gonna have to be okay. What's the worst supervisor you ever had? I can't say his name, but I worked at a bakery, and he decided to use the bakery equipment for drug purposes. He is the worst supervisor I ever had. Bless him for trying, but that was the worst. Also, he got yeah. So he got fired for this, and he called me up and he says, "Did you snitch on me?" And I'm like, "Dog, I don't know what you do." I don't know what you're up to. I didn't snitch on you, dude. He's like, "All right, if you did, I'm gonna get you." And I'm like, "Okay." It wasn't me. We're chill, dude. But that guy sucked. That guy was the worst supervisor I've ever had. Knuckle drinks.
I do like Five Guys, but considering a burger with fries and a shake costs $20, I wouldn't offer or suggest buying from there. Could totes go in and snag peanuts and run back out though.
I really appreciate the way that text-to-speech says peanuts. Yeah. It says peanuts, okay? But text-to-speech needs a little bit maybe more articulation with that word. Just making some brownies, eh? He's just making some brownies, dog. Using our industrial equipment, and it actually sent 2 people to the hospital. He got very rightfully fired. But yeah, obviously I don't want that. That's very unprofessional. But just how he thought I was like some crazy snitch or something, and then like threatened me, dude, that sucks. Worst coworker you had? Same place. Surprisingly, not that guy. The worst coworker I've ever had was a guy who came in, and he was French, like literally from France. So he would come in and start swearing in French, and then he would walk over to the bathroom and take the nastiest, stinkiest poo ever. And he was our designated French pastry chef. I worked at a bakery, and So they couldn't fire him because French pastry chefs from France are like a dying breed. You can't. This bakery sounds like it came from hell. It was the best bakery. Were there cameras at your workplace? Eventually, yes. But yes, there were. And that is one of the ways in which they found out about the previous guy that I mentioned. But yes, the French pastry guy was the worst coworker because he would come in, he would start just swearing and throwing things around, and then he'd go and make like the best marjolaine port you've ever seen. But he would stink up the whole bakery so badly, and it was just the worst. That sucked.
They're a dying
sucks.
breed because of all the disease dookie from the sound of it.
Yeah, apparently. He was just awful. And I'm like, dude, why do you do this? And he goes, I am going to poop at work. If I am going to poop, it is going to be at work. But why? But why? So yeah, he also was convinced that ladies liked his stink. So he so he would just go on like this huge just, I don't know, rant, I guess, every morning about how he was doing the world a favor. He was not. Pooping at work? Totally fine. Pooping at work and not running the fan? That sucks. It was the first thing he did every day. Ugh, that guy was a maniac. Nothing wrong with pooping at work. Definitely something wrong with pooping at work, and I swear to God he just did it on purpose to make it as horrible as possible. I swear. He took pride in it. Also, he was just an asshole. And he was really racist. Like, uncool racist. Just the worst. He eventually got fired. Because, you know, you can only handle so much of him.
Don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
But he should have been fired a long time ago. The guy was a legend. And he is now no longer a legend, thank goodness. My worst supervisor was a racist and former cop. Ooh, the double racist. That sucks. On the bright side, he wasn't French. Haha! Honey Badger kind of fit? Dude, the Honey Badger is good in all conversation all the time. Yeah, he really liked, he was really convinced that the ladies liked his French stink. He was very stereotypically French in that way. Boy, was he French. He made the best food, but it was just also like, ugh, God. Ah, jeez. Okay. How is this looking? This looks okay. Was his name Louis by chance? No. He had somehow an even more French name. I don't think I should say his name because it's a very French, very unique name. As much as I didn't like the guy, I don't really want to dox him. But trust me, it was very French. His name was Baguette. Last name Cigarette. He did smoke. Although, everybody smokes. If you work in any kind of food business, everyone smokes. Because you get more breaks, you see. You get a normal break and then you get a designated smoke break. So if you're like me and you don't smoke, yes, you do smoke. Was there ever a time that you were about to fight a coworker? Not a coworker. So a large population of people would try to come into our bakery during like 3 a.m. So those people, I think, were I was maybe the closest to fighting. We had a guy break in while I was there, and my manager's like, "Hey, man, how's it going?" And I'm like, I'm gonna fight for my life." But my manager handled it. He guided the man out. Thank God. That was weird, though. I think my manager was friends with him. But I can never confirm it. He was just so chill. You can't imagine me fighting anybody? Oh man, I was a rapscallion back in the day. I was a gosh dang darn meanie. I don't know. Obviously there are people out there who are tougher than me, but and I've calmed down. I'm a pretty nice person. But I have gotten into fights, and I have unfortunately hurt people, and that sucks. I don't want to fight anybody anymore. I'm over. I'm too old. Dude, I'm too old to fight. Azure Arcane Arts? I know that guy. How's it going, man? How many sketches did you do today? Hehehe. Probably some, actually. Hi, Dragon Slayer. Wait, your name is 69? Dragon Slayer 69? Dude, that's such a sick name. Welcome. Or rather, should I say, nice. Alright, Azure Arcane Arts, what you been up to? 3 flat color pieces? Nice. This is what I've been working on today. I'm doing an okay job, I think.
No feeling bad about yourself, Kai. You're a total sweet fart and I'm love you, friend. Peanuts.
Wait, it articulated the peanuts that time. Is it only when there's like other words? Interesting. Very interesting. Wonderful artwork. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. Trying very hard. Ooh, that's cool. Conveniently, you have 69 viewers now. Ho ho, nice. You love to see it? Alright, I don't like that gradient. Let's see how this works. That's nice. Is this... I think I prefer this. Okay, let's try that. Knuckle Dregs.
Let's find out when I write peanuts surrounded by other things, followed by peanuts.
Oh god. I don't think that one worked out. Looks amazing, got a jet. Get your butt out of here, dog. You got like a family to attend to and stuff. I'll see you later. Okay, just adding a little attention here. Thanks for the nice welcome. Thank you for the follow and the nice coming in. Kai, how did it feel to bully me into getting a Blue Sky account? Fantastic. What can I say except you're welcome?
I dunno, I laughed at it. Worked out fine for me. Wonder if it works like that when the sentence ends with peanuts.
No, it still sounds like peanuts. That one time, though, it really did not, it sounded great. That one time, it sounded crazy. Next time I'm picking the safe word? Nah, you can't choose. You know the rules here, you can't choose that. Alright, and now, time for the sparkles. We all like sparkles. I know you can't see it. Not yet, anyway. You don't have a blue sky? Because you don't art that much? Do you look at art? Because it's great for looking at art. It's really good for looking at art. Hey Kai, you know how when I was showing you all the progress I made? You said draw hands in different poses, draw a ton of heads with different expressions and angles. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Are you doing it? Okay, then we add more sparkles at the top, because that's kind of like what, I don't know, the ocean does. Uncle Drake's.
I think it just can't be in the middle of the sentence. Maybe at the
Maybe.
start, but I don't feel like testing it. Leaving some mystery to it, you know?
You gotta leave a little mystery to it for sure. If you know all the answers, then what's even left, right? Well, you either have the world's greatest influence or you can see the future, because I'm not practicing hands and hand bones. Wait, huh? What do you mean? Hand bones are very complicated. There's a reason that surgeons have to specialize in it, alright? Hand bones are crazy. Always gotta work on those hands. They're so detailed though, it sucks. I mean, it's fine, but it also sucks. Okay, what else can I add? I can add a little bit of like... That's the wrong brush. That's the wrong number. I can add a little bit of glow. Like here, I think. Is the character's getting hit with a light from the top? You meant to say now? Now I'm just confused. Even more than normal. But it sounds like you're practicing hands. And that is good. Real good. Maybe even the best. This fish is not as detailed as it once was. I see it. That's better. Better stay like that. Okay, so can we make this any better? I think this is pretty good. I think this is looking nice. Let's see. We got that, we got this. Where's my fish? Uncle Drake's my fish.
Dang, it's super sparky now, I have to try it. Peanuts, 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 peanuts.
Oh, the second to the last. That sounded just like penis. Sounded exactly like it. Amazing. Fantastic. Outstanding. Okay, I think this is good. I could mess with this probably literally forever until I'm like ultimately happy with it. But I think this is looking pretty good. I'm gonna slap my signature onto here and call it a day. Whoa. That can go right here. Beep. Noise. Noise.
Wow, that was weird. It got like 3 actual peanuts. That's out of what? 7.
Yeah, 1 out of 7. You know what? That's not the worst odds. I've seen worse odds. Where is my fish layer, though? This is why you gotta label stuff. Is it here? No. Is it here? No. Where is it? Okay, it's in here somewhere. Aha! There it is. Okay. I'm gonna borrow it. So there's one more thing that I want to do. This came out so good. Thank you.
I've seen worse sides. I've seen utter peanuts, if you know what I mean.
What? What? Belko Triggs. Have some tact, sir. What in the hay? You like it? Me too. I'm digging it. I think I'm gonna darken it instead. Maybe. You know what? Fuck this layer. It's fine. There we go. It's done. If you won yesterday, are you not allowed to participate in the high roller raffle? You can. I mean, I'm done. There's no more stream. We're gonna
Kylan,
leave.
have you ever known me to have tact?
I have. You're very tactful. Your tact is unmatched. I stood up and applauded. Thank you. I think my favorite parts out of this whole thing is like right here with the, I don't know if you can see my cursor very well, but it's right here with the hip. That's really quite nice. And like how it has like the little bend here, that's really good. The bubble dress looks pretty neat. I think all the little details, even the little shading here is nice. So yeah, that's a 1 month cooldown. But yeah, you are always welcome to join the high roller raffles. Even if you have a cooldown, you can always join them, no matter who you are or what you won or what. But it is now over. It's time to leave. Let's go raid somebody. Twitch.tv. Whose character is this? This belongs to Pastelcomets. Oh, Jail Draws is playing Peak. Exciting. Oh my gosh, so many people are streaming. Then there's Bia. Let's go say hi to Jail Draws. She is playing Peak. Probably with Bia. But let's go raid. It'll be a good time. Raid.
And now it's time to say goodbye.
It's true.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's, I don't know, if you got art from me today, which one person did, Pastelcomets, it's you. I will send you the full file. I hope that you enjoy it. Yeah. I hope you liked it. Thanks for hanging out with me. And to the rest of you, have a good rest of your week. Be well, eat well, sleep well, get sleep. I know that some of you are kind of messing that up a little bit. I really do mean it. Get sleep. And I'll talk to you later. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for making it exceedingly less boring. Thanks for asking me questions and hanging out. See you next weekend. Bye-bye. Get your butts out of here. Bye-bye.